proof. Instead of just lying in booths. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Enjoy if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longible City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came. Now we want fame like a kid in a. Hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water crops for surviving. Go away if you tripping. Had a homie. Ain't gonna love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue, red, draped down on the flag. No, we never fear none. Most of us didn't grow up with a trust fund. Know that I'm willing to for a loved one. I'm on the move from nothing to someone, reminding my people.
23. We have a packed show.
Inakala mong isang lingwahe lang kayang gamitin ni easy, may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip. Kay bathala ka sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang, hinain sa turon na may pusang sinaing sa ano? Okay, uray mo nga ipagkakinyayot ayun di tuyak lang nagururay mo sinuti ang tayo tatlo isang sangitam aking tiwagas mo nga payong at takil kaya tanga kanapig payong si kayo nga amin lahat kayo, all of you. Ever since bata ako, I've been kinda discriminated in my own home country. Sure, some will be like, oh, puti-puti mo, tisoy. I ain't tisoy, I'm Pinoy. And I swear that nobody will ever look at me the same way. Again, I'll make it to the top while I'm showing their sins. And nanalo na ako na wala pa. Sila po sa baktan, lahat na nasaktan na nalaman nila. Kanila bayani sa karagatan ng bansa na pag-aari ng Pilipino. Despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi tayo'y Pilipino. Kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mga Tagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating dugo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo. Huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibo. Pangyayari sa mampalingkana sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you what temperature they rise? If you leave me a good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. We make a bad man. I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now in my con they carry for my head every night. Now you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. No. Your body, they make I see you, now you where they got my fancy. When they do me, I give.
Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Ay, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need that, they make I look pity. You won't make us enjoy me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here, dancing for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show.
Realistic and simplistic, spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
Like this, let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in whose likeness? Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk, from the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop de la sop when I shine beyond Stella, fella. Kwame and Crummer, Mandela, leader, truth teller, the ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. I generate how to never move weak. I demonstrate celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
Yeah, I had this little bad thing, something like them tens, something like the whiz. But you see the sad thing with her is dummy like a, so I tried to show her about the world and about just who we really are, and where we've come and how we still have to go really far. Like, baby, look at how we live broke on the boulevard, but all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want, before you know it, she, and all that deep I was previously down for, replaced by I am currently down for. You see, I peaked it, is power, that proud feeling we get knowing that is ours, and how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be, gotta sing, and all the pain the world caused, she be healing that, and all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be, and you just wanna tell her everything she might need, but in the meantime it's lights please, lights please, lights please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights please, lights please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hotel. She say she wanna, I hear her and I'm willing, but every time I, well, it, mine gone, so that every word I spoke, well, I'm trying to put her on, but she couldn't hear me. I told her all about how we been living a lie, and that they love to see us all go to, like, baby, look at how they show us on the TV screen, but all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want is, before you know it, and all that neck I was previously talking, is now that I'm currently lost in. And why that sweat drip, I am reminded all the times my brother told me that I'm finding the more I grow, the more y'all seem to stay the same. Don't even know the rules, but yet y'all trying to play the game. And ain't it shameful how you blame
for giving birth to a baby that took two to make. Coward, you a fake. How you gon' look in your son's face and turn your back? They gon' start another family, dog. What type of is that? She said it's okay. Rubbed my head and told me to relax. Like she was recording tracks. Said, I know you wanna change the world, but for the night, please, just reach over and hit the lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. Lights, please.
I've messed up, made a mistake again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior, and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I can't even look you in the eye right now. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I've messed up. Time to escape again. Let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend. Do you know how I feel? In my past, warrior, and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate.
Welcome, everyone, to the Finally, it's here, the first game of the season. These players, like us, looked like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh, man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, the coaching. Let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon. We'll see who can come out on top.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Marjanovic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Green in at the two-guard spot.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's LeBron. Check a screen on KD. O'Neal misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Buries it from three-point range.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
The drive by James.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Butler. 23 points his last outing. Olajuwon outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Adebayo kicks to KD. Pass to Butler. And Durant launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
That free throw, no good. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Now here's James following the miss by Kevin Love. James with it. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
LeBron going to be a problem on the inside. Really hard to counter with his size and athleticism there.
Olajuwon left side. Over O'Neal. Olajuwon's shot is good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's James. Pass to Marjanovic. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Olajuwon.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. KD passes to Butler. 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. And here's Love for 3. And James pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Well, this hurts to have to bring up. I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94. I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-'90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the Dream. Hakeem Olajuwon. He doesn't get his due at times, but the Dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
Now LeBron following Durant's three-point attempt. And that one's good. Marjanovic.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
The Heat have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Now here's Durant. Olajuwon with a screen for Durant. Got a piece of it. Shoots from 12. The shot missing. The Rockets go the other way with it. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. And it's Marjanovic on top of the key. James, no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Outside, KD. Olajuwon against O'Neal. Trying to get open is Marjanovic. Miami no good on that time either.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Durant up top, covered by LeBron. Fades and shoots. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 5.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Check his screen on Durant. Passes to Marjanovic. And here is Şengün. Here's O'Neal. That one, no good. Good D by Olajuwon. KD passes to Adebayo. Butler on the way. Great D that time from James. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat lead by 1. And we'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Jalen Green is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marjanovic. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Şengün in at small forward.
Well, when KD asked out, you knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the Heat pick up 2. O'Neal high post. Over Olajuwon. Offensive rebound. Misses the layup. The Heat leading by 5. That's a 2 from Butler. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Butler feeling it out a bit. Durant for 3. Rockets with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green in the post. Defended by Butler. Butler against Green. Now the pass to LeBron. Now here's Marjanovic. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Butler against Green. Butler passes to KD.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Now James, following the 3-point attempt by Kevin Love. Another miss by Houston. Adebayo finds Butler. Love outside. Pass to Durant. Adebayo with this screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. Kept alive. Throws up again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Bam Adebayo. 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court. And that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
A moment to check out Bam Adebayo here. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Anticipation when it comes to rebounding, that can separate elite ones from average ones.
Now here's Love. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Scooped up. Elijah Wan. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
That's more like it. Rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, the Heat.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Green kicks to James. To the paint. Shoots. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
1:15 left in the second quarter. Love with the screen on LeBron. Butler on the wing. Over Green. Butler, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Shaq with it, guarded now by Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here's Marjanovic. Last game he had 10 points. Clock at 6. Green fires from way outside.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 for the floor so far. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Green dishes to James. Inside. It's stolen by Olajuwon.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble pay.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for...
Well, sometimes when you come in as a heavy favorite.
And now, the moment we've all been... Thank you for being with us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Olajuwon is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's KD in at the 1 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. James in the post. Durant's there. Good D by Olajuwon. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Hits the target from 18 feet. Butler's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's Love for three. Green with the rebound. Green's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by James.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Passes it to O'Neal. Here's Marjanovic. James outside. Here's O'Neal. They get it again. Goes back up. That shot is off.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
The Heat have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
James looking it over. Houston needs to get a shot. Clock is at 3. Marjanovic, no good.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And offensively, they finally seem to be coming around after an ugly first half.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, thank you very much. The Rockets are in a full rebuild, and they have a young roster which is taking its lumps. But Coach Stephen Silas says, we very rarely give up. This team has a lot of fight, character, and grit, and we are learning. Kevin, it's a long process, but it's worth doing.
Yep, no shortcuts, David, but the journey is the reward. They're building from the ground up. It's fun to watch, and we thank you for that story. Butler kicks to Durant. Outside, Olajuwon. Back to KD. Kicks it out to Love. Punches a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And the tally just keeps going up for LeBron James and his career scoring total. Another night, 3rd all-time now, along with Karl Malone and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Here's Durant, and the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
LeBron against KD. LeBron kicks to Şengün. The dish to O'Neal. He's off on that one. And KD's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Back to Olajuwon. It's rebounded by Houston. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. KD against LeBron. O'Neal high post. On the wing, Green. Butler with the steal. Outside Durant, down low, Olajuwon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Shot clock at 6. James, the pass to Marjanovic. Here's Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's got his first points in this one.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
A nice shot by Olajuwon.
It looks like they left a defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Durant. LeBron outside.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4. That one misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Heat. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got O'Neal, Alperen Şengün out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's James in at the 1. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Green, the pass to Şengün. He kicks it to LeBron. Shaq is screen on Durant. To the middle. Here's Shaq. It's good.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
The Heat leading by 17. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Love with the bucket.
And in the first half, it was a struggle offensively, shooting a very low percentage, but it hasn't prevented them from grabbing the lead, and now they're shooting it much better here in the second.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight, and that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced, and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Butler kicks to KD. It's blocked by Shaq. And they get it back. Love with the screen for Butler. Over Green. And it's Butler missing. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Shaq. Olajuwon with the block.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside, KD. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 19. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
James way outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Outside Butler. Dishes it to KD. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green dishes to LeBron. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing.
The Heat leading by 19 points. Now Kevin Durant. Feeds to Olajuwon. It's blocked by Shaq. Butler against Green. James outside. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And that's just too deep. Elijah.
Watch me. Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you want it, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right or weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Ooh. Too long to go. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was pain, may look different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me, but I can't spend time living someone's life. That ain't my own, I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. I've been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Living alone, I go on the snow. I ain't never felt like this before. What I do is fun. That's a energy pressure, so I keep it on the low. You ask them all, don't be great. Yeah.
Traigo a... He prendido en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. Con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas. Siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos las a la tejana. No queda ni oro, repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Si jala, con juegos, no se nada, ya saben aquí quién manda porque entramos a... Bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan. Y algunas son a la voz del rucón. No para de las máscaras. Nunca llega el malillón, el ruco es de familia. Versace siempre su envidia, los haters llenos de envidia, no creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas nomás con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las redes. No queda ni vallas, yo no respeta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Dígala, con juegos, no se anda, ya saben aquí quién manda porque hemos bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón.
Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bad. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level Vegeta. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a double of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a bitch like Khaleesi. Freaky like... Oh my God. Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. New it, dashboard hologram, overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds, yeah. Wide rolling now, don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views, put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level, going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man. 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 Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man. 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 Mga kababayan, turn up! Tayo Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso, mapatagal, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mambanika. Nasa mundo, kinabukasan na natin to. Yeah. Ain't my business to watch you. Taking my people to heights where you crying, but regular living it, that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Enjoy if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longopo City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came, now we want fame like a kid in the. Hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king, so I can water crops for surviving.
Oh, who say does that?
There you go again.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K. For some these players. This opening night will be their first. What's your advice for guys making their NBA debuts, Smitty?
Well, BA, first of all, enjoy it. Really, tonight is going to go by fast. You have to slow down your mind because it's going to be racing.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the point. Here's James. After the basket by Brooklyn. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. Good work defensively by James.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's DeRozan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Claxton, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
And James launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Dinwiddie. Now here's Bridges. Claxton down low. Working on Vucevic. Claxton can't get it to go. Bryant outside. And here's James. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Chicago. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bridges against Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Claxton with a rebound.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. You need to settle down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so here is Chicago following the bucket by the Nets. Releases from 15, and James gets it to go.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Bridges. Durant with it. Screened by Claxton. From 12 feet, James with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up. Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Olajuwon. Second chance shot. No good there. And Chicago will go the other way with it. 1:50 left in the first quarter. James outside. And Drummond with the jam.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Bridges. On the wing, Durant. Claxton down low. Covered by Vucevic. And again, it's the Nets missing. Chicago leading. James passes to DeRozan. Now Drummond. He's guarded by Bridges. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Olajuwon. Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. Durant with it. Guarded by Vucevic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Claxton. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's James. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. And here is DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. Right at the free throw line. And it's DeRozan missing. Simmons, the pass to Dinwiddie. Durant with it. Check by James. Fades and shoots. No good. A bit long that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4.
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
This is where Vooch is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
And there's the lob, and Durant with the big finish.
KD with the reach to finish anything you throw his way.
Chicago with the ball. They lead by 4. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Simmons, the pass to Dinwiddie. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA, DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan passes to Bryant. He gets it in there. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Now here's Dinwiddie. His last outing, he had 20. 5 to shoot. Over DeRozan. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to James. DeRozan, left side. Drummond, a screen on Dinwiddie. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Drummond. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
For me, it's all about the paint. I like how they've utilized the post, looking to dump it down and capitalize when they see opportunities. It's paying off.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Offensive rebound. The Nets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Durant, the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Olajuwon. Drummond defending. Here's Olajuwon. Over Drummond. Here's Claxton. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
James against Durant. Pass to Drummond. Back to James. Here's Bryant. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Bridges. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Knocked away. It's stolen by Drummond.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Durant against James. Bryant with it. Now here's Vucevic. He had 16 in the win against Washington. And the jam by Drummond.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Olajuwon. Durant for three. Offensive board. Tries again. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them. Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
A sneaky move by DeRozan catches the defender leaning and draws the foul. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now here's Dinwiddie. On the wing, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Bryant outside. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. James against Dinwiddie. The shot by James, no good. The Nets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Durant. Back to Dinwiddie. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It was contact there, but that's not enough to stop Andre Drummond.
He can't hit that time. And so it's Chicago.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well.
And now let's talk about that first half. And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's James in at the point guard position.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest this shot.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. Chicago leading. And he lobs it up. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Screen by Bridges. And Dinwiddie good for 3. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Bryant against Bridges. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Olajuwon. Hits the jump hook. He's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Vucevic. Throws it up high.
Assertive play by Vooch. He makes a selection and commits.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Olajuwon. He has 6. Over Drummond. And again, it's Brooklyn.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. showing good execution on the offensive end.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's hear it one time for Brooklyn Nets own T. Come on.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Tipped. They retain possession. Here's DeRozan.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Bridges against Bryant. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's the floater. And here's Bryant outside. Durant pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Dinwiddie, no good.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Now here's Durant over James. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to James. Back to DeRozan. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 6. Outside Durant. And here's Bridges. Here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. Nice D from Bridges.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Dinwiddie. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Dinwiddie's got 8.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
James outside. Vucevic, a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
Great leadership by LeBron James. What a pass. He's telling everyone, be aggressive trust one another, make plays for each other.
The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front, up by 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Nicholas Claxton, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. Drummond with the bucket.
When Drummond's playing with passion and fire, he can be unstoppable.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Screen by Claxton. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bryant. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. The Nets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Dinwiddie. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 11. Bridges against Bryant. James passes to Bryant. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Dinwiddie. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Here's Olajuwon. Drummond defending. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
To the middle. And stolen by Bridges. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Rebound by the Bulls. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Bryant against Dinwiddie. Bryant, the pass to DeRozan. And rejected. Right side Durant. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. And again, no good by Chicago. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And he lobs it up to the rim. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Olajuwon. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Bryant, no good. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Down low, Olajuwon uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That free throw good from James.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Bridges, a screen on DeRozan. Over to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both shots good from the stripe.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Bridges. Drummond, the screen on Bridges. Bryant, no good.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. It feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Bryant, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Durant against James. Here's DeRozan. The Bulls with another miss.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Known for his late game heroics, LeBron is doing it again.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Timeout called. Brooklyn, they're behind by 4. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Once again, the Brooklyn Nets Kid.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. The kick to Durant. For 3, Bridges. He's off on that one. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned...
Breakfast for all my pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you, pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote, that's a miracle, that's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road. Way too sensitive, and my hands are cold. Need a Betty go. Feel like Comic Sans overused with that paper butter. I'm a killer queen, you lie to me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need allergic to it. Yeah, 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 that's the answer. Yeah, 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 flow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna hear from not need it honest, cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city, flow, yeah. I'm seeing 5D like I'm editing Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. Tie the band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddie, I'm a killer queen, lie to me. Think I need a quarantine cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the privacy. I need it. Allergic to it. And I'm very yeah.
And I'm back in the city. And I'm back in the city. Back in the city. And I'm back in the city. And I'm back in the city.
Yeah.
And I'm back in the city.
Flow.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look, they're like ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Yeah. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget until I get that bag. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature. Yep, you know what it is. Pick up the pen and the pad, put tweet on the map for rapping. Now we up in this. I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough of all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bitter though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. Thought it wasn't all that. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Yeah. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget cat and sheep. I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Alright, I'm done with you. Take what I want, not gonna stop for no one, not one. Get lost if you try and drag me down. Yeah, brother, look at me now. GM in the ECB now. We in B&E now. Looking for the come and see now. On the ball, looking for a rebound. I'm back with a little bit more than I had before. One spit on the mic and they ask for more. Me and JK lit, but we keep it raw. Like a baker. I was never one to listen to a hater, but you can bet when the pay comes. I'ma split that with my day ones. No doubt, no fake ones. JK running up till the day's done. You bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steam and veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that I wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget counting sheep. I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fast.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real. You gotta love it. That's for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max Field. On me, we still can't build. I be solo on the real. I kept it 1K, that's how I'ma stay. She wearing safe, but she not a safe. All 10 down, that's how I was raised for all of my days. Won't jump click to click. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, I'm revving the motor.
I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. Two-person party, we having a bash.
Don't jump, click the click. Most these guys is counterfeit. I'm in the hood without a you never know, might see some she love me cause I don't. I'm local, but still out the mix. This live by the wrist, talking slick. I'm rich, but I never. She fine, but still I won't commit. Spoil, throwing fists. One to pay that rent. I ain't like these rappers or these hustling backwards. I talk facts, bro. All you after is the fame, and that's whack to us. I put that on my cousin. I bet 2 tires cost like $1,600. I'm driving home, I'm sick to my stomach, but self-pity won't cut it. I tell them up the budget. Now wanna own they masters, y'all actors. I'm a factor, roll like tractors, playing Genuine the Bachelor. If I want it, I got. And my Amex say I'm platinum at the car wash with a bad one. Take a pic with me, then tag them. Can't call me they friend, and call me they mans, or call me they woadies. 40 below, my heart is still cold. I got it in sport, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they want me to slip through the cracks. Baby is enemy, she let me crash. Two-person party, we having a bash.
Won't jump, click the click. Hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies.
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza. Lo he escuchado y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada. Como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey. No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones. Y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tu séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos. Quieran o no quieran, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó. Y eso que fui el primero que hace picado más flow. Pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot, un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo. El ejemplo va a ser yo, sí. Ey, el ejemplo va a ser yo. siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví, porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flor, Paulo Londra, Isa Session 33, era por mí, claro que sí.
Piece of rap, piece of rap.
I've been tucked away, dodging maneuvers. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, 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 unleady. Okay, okay, hold your confetti. Okay, okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them rules. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you
Oh, say does that.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. Unmistakable feel of the first day Clark of the NBA regular season. Game each of these teams and us as broadcasters have been waiting for a long time.
No doubt about it, Kevin, and the excitement you feel as a broadcaster, but even more so as a player, is something you have to temper down, especially if you're on the court. I mean, you don't want to have your adrenaline and excitement affect your focus. So you focus on the work that's gone into getting ready for the season, and then you try to just let that work lead how you play.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Durant. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's LeBron in at the point guard. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
There's Brown with the three. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt gets to Durant. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. Nifty move. And again, LeBron missing. Boston is gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Count that one.
Embiid does most of his work inside, but he's pretty comfortable in the mid-range, too.
Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. James in the post. Guarded by Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And, Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Now here's LeBron. This game 26 points.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Doncic against KD.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Olajuwon outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game. And that one falls for Olajuwon. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
The Celtics making a switch here. Griffin's checked in, and Olajuwon drops them both.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Now, here's Brown. Back to Doncic. And it's sent back by KD.
That extraordinary reach, combined with good timing, makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Here's Olajuwon. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Brown outside. Doncic outside. Brown sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Brown. He takes it in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
That free throw good from Brown. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Mike Muscala is checked in for Boston. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Olajuwon, right side, good on the shot. Olajuwon's got 7 points in the game.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic against James. Pass to Olajuwon. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Doncic dishes to Tatum. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Now, here's Doncic. Tries it from 9. He gets it in there.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. LeBron outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Doncic. Olajuwon off the mark from 16 feet out. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even. So this one
coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Mavericks in Dallas. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Bob Williams is out there with Embiid, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Here's Doncic. Following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
First one falls for him. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
All free throws good from Doncic.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
So the Celtics called timeout, their first.
For him last season. Last year averaged 10 points per game, 9 rebounds, then just over 2 blocks. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brown outside. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Olajuwon. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And the pass to Embiid. A rebound by the Lakers. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's LeBron. That one wide left.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jump.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
The Celtics shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least. Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Tatum. Olajuwon in the high post. Shoots over Embiid. Olajuwon's shot is good. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, whenever Olajuwon has the ball now, he wants to take the defense to school, and I like his aggressiveness.
Brown with a screen on Durant. Back to Brown. Here's Embiid trying to end the drought, and Davis sends it back.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low. in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. On top, Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to New York. Passes it to Doncic. Back to Brown. Embiid sets the pick for Brown. Shoots from 12. Embiid finds Doncic. And it's sent back by KD. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Davis. The 3. And no good that time. And it's Boston the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic outside. Brown with a screen on LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
And Kenny, were there any specific teams? And as we review this first half for the Celtics, and that about wraps it up.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. So sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Durant is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Olajuwon, no luck. Celtics trail by 4.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Now, Vanderbilt, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. The 8-footer. Rebound, Boston. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum against LeBron. Brown outside. Fires the 3. Boston, no good that time either.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
James, that's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Embiid. Back to Doncic. There's the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid from outside. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Outside, KD. Fader on the way. doesn't get it to drop for him. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Celtics. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Williams sets a screen for Doncic. Over James. Doncic, no good.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. LeBron against Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Doncic outside. Brown with the screen on Durant. Back to Brown. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Now, Doncic after the missed three from KD. The 8-footer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Vanderbilt against Doncic. Low block shot, and the shot goes in. Olajuwon's got 15.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
And the rejection by James. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .151 left in the third quarter. Embiid with a screen on Durant. Doncic. And here's Brown outside.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Davis, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Tatum passes to Embiid. Back to Tatum. Shot from 12. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Now here's LeBron after Jaylen Brown's miss from about 16. That one off the back iron and out.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Dishes to Embiid, and here's Doncic from the arc, and Davis pulls it down. Davis is...
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the snide.
And stolen by Tatum. Passes to Doncic. Outside Tatum. Here's Embiid. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Terrific defense that time from Hakeem. He's got such an outstanding feel and awareness for how to not only block shots, but change them too.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Embiid is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Olajuwon left side. Excellent D there from Williams. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum kicks to Brown. Doncic outside. Embiid dishes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Williams has a screen for Doncic. No good on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. The shot by KD, no good.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's LeBron. Good, nice job down low. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night. Olajuwon with a screen on Doncic. Teardrop shot kept alive. Davis kicks it out to Olajuwon. Vanderbilt the pass to Olajuwon. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Brown. Doncic finds Williams. Back to Doncic. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Olajuwon. Pass to Vanderbilt. A three from Davis. Rebound Boston. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown kicks to Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Embiid. No good there. And the Lakers going the other way now. Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere. He's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Here's Brown. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
trials and tribulations and overcoming obstacles. But I'm tired I'm facing, cause it's not only mine, got everybody's situations that I gotta make better, and that take cheddar. I guess everybody want me to save them. I guess think 10 million was shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play it. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave them. About all the other times. Funny how they can be so forgetful. All the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every real worldwide can attest to. When a needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Never think that I'm stressed too. Act like I owe them, that is stressful. My girl said don't let it stress you, but she don't even know that I'm depressed too. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that life, everybody go through that, but it's a lesson in it all. You gotta grow through that. I was down bad and broke, but I wrote through that. Thought my problems would go away if I could blow through rap. The whole kind of stress, I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through that. My cousin, I wish I had a chance to tell it, don't do that. Don't understand depression is real. People stressing about real life, you stressing your bills. Not too long after my cousin, I never told nobody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looked just like you. You're trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed? 10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon on my stomach, cause well, not a day goes by where I thought I was helping with the pain, but I'm just getting.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. it begins, a brand new season, Richard. What are some of your headlines?
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game. We're kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man, not just the big man, the dominant big man, and I expect that to continue.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Pass to Durant from deep. Here's Olajuwon, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
6 to shoot. Double team on James. From deep, Johnson. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. You know, they beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
James against Durant. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oh, it's stolen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Bryant. No good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. And it's Vassell penetrating. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Bryant finds Durant. Fader on the way. And that one's long.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Here's O'Neal. There's the block. Bryant outside. Pass to Olajuwon. For 3, Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
You have to admit, these are not the San Antonio Spurs of old. They're going through some growing pains right now, but you can already see that progress is being made.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. This Spurs squad, Richard, is doing a lot with the pieces they have right now.
And that's just proof that their system works. Not that we needed any more after the last 20-plus years. They take young talent and they turn them into future stars, making sure that the franchise has a strong foundation that they can build on.
And certainly a great history and legacy. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. In the third spot, Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, they need this! Connects from downtown.
Ooh, he's got 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
San Antonio trailing here. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. As to Olajuwon. Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Drops in the layup for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Durant with it. Bryant outside. Ayton with a screen. Back to Durant. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Bryant outside. Collins with the rebound. San Antonio leading. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Deflected! Durant way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio. And Phoenix shooting only 23% so far. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Ayton, a screen on Vassell. The 3, Durant. Rebound San Antonio.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight. They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Bryant outside. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. After this game, they can look forward to Utah, where they'll have a matchup against the Jazz. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Bryant outside. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. On offense, here are the Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Vassell. Inside. Fades. James can't get it to go. The Suns have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Now here's Durant. Back to Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. And the Suns miss again.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Shoots from the block. No good off the glass. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Ayton. He's guarded by Vassell. Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
James outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Durant, pass to Booker. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Vassell with the rebound. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. Second, the Spurs. Phoenix, fourth.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
Durant against James with a 9-footer. San Antonio again missing. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Olajuwon, and they take the lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the postseason is always something to look forward to in the NBA. Grant, as a player, when you're in there, how different is playoff basketball from the regular season?
Well, first of all, B.A., it's the best time of the year. Playoff basketball, the intensity raises to another level. Both teams making adjustments within the series. You have to know your counters. Really, at the end of the day, it's who wants it more and who can execute on both ends of the floor with the most consistency throughout the series.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
The first one falls. And Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Grant.
That's right, B.A. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
Pass to O'Neal, and that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Launches it.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter.
Vassell can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And with this skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Pass to Collins. Stolen by Ayton. Oh, there's the alley. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Vassell. It's deflected. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker, pass to Durant. Bryant outside. Top of the key. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Throw good. Bryant.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now Vassell. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's Phoenix closing out this.
Tight game tonight. You two ever play? And now coming back to this game, a strong. And that's a wrap on.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Booker. And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Pass to Bryant. Ayton, the screen on James. Bryant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Vassell passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Booker, the pass to Bryant. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. 5 on the clock. Puts up a three. San Antonio with a rebound.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance. When the Spurs traded Kawhi to the Raptors in 2018, they got back DeMar DeRozan, Jakob Poeltl, and the 29th pick in the 2019 draft. That pick was Keldon Johnson.
And they pick up 2. Durant's got 7 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Up top, Collins. Pass to James. Here's O'Neal. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. You know, with Johnson, he's already managed to exceed expectations, Richard.
An accurate three-point shooter who can play the 3 or the 4. Johnson continues to improve as a scorer off the dribble. He also knows how to use that big body and strength on the interior.
Ayton, no good.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
James, outside. Here's O'Neal. He's got 11. Durant with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Durant against Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Collins. Olajuwon can't get it to go. The Spurs have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Vassell finds Johnson. And here's Collins. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. This for the tie! And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. DeAndre Ayton, 4th.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. The Suns leading. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 7 points.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Pass to Bryant. Ayton with it. Collins defending. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Durant. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And we've seen the Spurs part ways with some of their best veterans. It really speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft boasts some of those elite prospects.
A near 7-footer, KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Vassell. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix. And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Durant against James. Blocked!
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Bryant with the bucket.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
55 seconds left in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Vassell passes to James. Down low. Here's O'Neal. The Suns clear it.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Durant pass to Booker. Now here's Bryant. Takes the three. Vassell with the rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Pass to O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Spins. Here's Bryant.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns ahead. They're up 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Johnson, it doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
First one falls for him.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Both free throws good from Booker. San Antonio trailing here. James, a screen on Booker. Vassell passes to James. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
We're seeing some rapid improvement from Devin Vassell. His numbers are ticking up year over year, and that's across most categories.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Aiden. Booker against Collins. Fires the 3, and it's Devin Booker with the 3. And the Suns lead by 10.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Vassell against Booker. Here's James. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Durant against James. Pass to O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bryant outside. Durant against James. Booker with it. Shot clock at 6. Aiden with it. Hangs. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Now here's Vassell. James with the ball. Durant covering. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Shot is up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Vassell. Collins outside to the paint. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Olajuwon. Now Booker. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to James. Vassell outside. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Johnson. Lets it go from deep. That shot off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Booker with a screen on Vassell to the left side wing. Here's Olajuwon. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Vassell against Bryant. Oh, they pick off the pass. And the Suns pushing it up now. From deep, hits a three-pointer.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Timeout called, the Spurs. They trail by 11. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Vassell outside. Here's James. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Here's Olajuwon. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Bryant. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's James. 1:11 left in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
Phenomenal work keeping his balance. Johnson keeps his eye right on the prize at all times.
Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And the Suns lead by 13.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Outside Booker. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Didn't jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard they was missing me while I was smelling victory. Back up on time, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no form should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody's diamonds running my constant. Go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body. Made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
Like, make it
Don't
sound
even think that you're doing this.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these on rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these on working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole leg L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong, if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy, y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang up in the box. Sorry, take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in the picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy, y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang up in the box. Bad running my pack. Some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make him throw the tile in. One, I'ma have my fun. Teacup. One of y'all wanna go first. Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony. The reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
Ay, ay, ay. You got me? Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like. Yeah. I'ma keep it simple. Transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got it on. Yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums? Yeah, we just did it for fun. Yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait. But she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got aims in the bank, M's in the bank, like shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got it on, yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk. I'm done playing with y'all. Wait. Yeah. Okay, now. Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from uptown. Born
wanna raise. Red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, there go wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pasture ain't greener, cause that's that I seen it. The smoke in the mirrors, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ay, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ay, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a corrode, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Bragging for some instance, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh.
Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K. And while it's still very early in the season, And the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon out there with Tatum. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. And it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
The three from Tatum. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton passes to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Jokic. And here is Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's James. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Free throw, no good for LeBron.
Guys, you think about this Indiana Pacers proud organization. They have not been to a conference finals since 2014. And consider when they did get into the playoffs, they were bounced in the first round several times.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton against Gordon. Pass to Turner. Fades back. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And for this Pacers franchise, Doris, they took a step backwards last season.
Kevin, there's no doubt about it. Their worst record in over 30 years. But you know what? I really like what they did. They shuffled the deck player-wise. They brought in a new head coach. Sometimes you have to take that step backward to go 2 steps forward.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Indiana moving the ball around. LeBron against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Olajuwon, no luck.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Here comes your Pacers favorite
And let's look now, Aaron Gordon's numbers. Last year, getting it done. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Now, Halliburton, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Here's LeBron. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. 6 points for LeBron.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And here are the Pacers now. They've got a 10-0 run going. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And another miss by Denver. Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against the Magic in Orlando. Kicks to Turner. Halliburton outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Jokic. No good off the back of the rim.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Olajuwon with the block, and he recovers it. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
LeBron, no luck. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. The pass to Kobe. Takes a three. The Pacers pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They're scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Outside Tatum. From deep three-point range, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And basketball, this game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Kobe is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Jokic after the missed 3 from Buddy Hield. Murray the pass to Jokic. And here's Tatum for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Tatum's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nuggets.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Now, here's Halliburton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Stolen by Gordon. Murray outside. Passes it to Kobe. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. Poked away. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Pacers. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. Here's LeBron. He's got 6. Pass to Hield. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Pacers lead by 10.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Outside, Kobe. Murray surveying the D. Latrey down to 5 on the shot clock. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Tatum, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Olajuwon with a screen on Tatum. Has to turn it. Three-pointer, Hield. Again, Hield missing.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Murray, no good. Indiana leading by 8. Now the pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Hield, the pass to Halliburton. Hield against Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
This guy is so good at baiting defenders into the contact. Buddy Hield doing work offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
That one is off. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And he's good on the second.
We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
The loudest sections get t-shirts. Let me hear you.
At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets third.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Kobe, and Bryant slams it in.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man. And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building blocks.
That one falls.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Murray outside. Passes it to Jokic. And here's Kobe for three. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeBron against Bryant. James. Halliburton on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. And Tatum pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gordon inside. Covered by Hield. The kick out to Tatum. Over Halliburton. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Olajuwon with a screen for LeBron. Pass to Hield. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And here's Kobe for three. Not going to go that time. And Indiana will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. James outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for him.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Tatum. James with a deep three, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going.
This has been a fantastic. All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far for the Denver Nuggets.
Sometimes the fixes are complicated. To me, this one's simple. They need to attack the rim and go in attack mode. Go strong to the hole and finish with a purpose. Stop settling for jump shots.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Here's Halliburton, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Filling the perimeter slots are Halliburton and Hield. Olajuwon is out there with Miles Turner, and it's LeBron in at the one spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Bryant with it, picked up by Olajuwon. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's sent back by Turner. They retain possession.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
No good on that one. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Olajuwon with a screen on Tatum. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
For Indiana, LeBron James. One shot.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
Kobe against Halliburton. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 10-point lead. He dishes it to Hield. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Jokic. Outside Bryant. Jokic sets the screen for Bryant. Tatum wide open. He fires one. buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 12.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Here's James, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And the Pacers finished 25-57 last season, their worst record since the mid-'80s. Indiana deciding to go young, and with that comes growing pains.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get loud from your Pacers Treasure Dance crew.
In the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Jokic is second.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Here's Murray going inside, and then Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton kicks to James. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton for 3. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When there's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. 5 on the clock. LeBron passes to Turner. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
James looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
The pass to LeBron.
2 minutes.
Great D that time from Tatum.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the final.
Three-pointer, heel. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant passes to Jokic. Over James. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Jokic.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
Time called here. Indiana decides. Adjustments have to be made, Greg. This timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Turner with a screen for Hield. Indiana again missing.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Jokic passes to Murray. 27 seconds left in the third. And the basket by Kobe.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pacers leading by 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Murray, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray out there with Kobe. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gordon in at the small forward.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line. For Indiana, Hakeem Olajuwon, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. Olajuwon drops them both. The Nuggets trail. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. You look at James. What a contribution.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told his guys, tempo. More tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before the defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there it shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, but thus far, it's paid off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Outside, Kobe. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Pass to Turner. For Murray. The shot by Turner, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And here's Kobe for three, and another miss by Denver.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Ron right side. By Hield, nobody around. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Hield's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Kobe. Here's Gordon, and it's sent back by Turner.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
And stolen by Gordon. Outside, Bryant. Will it go? The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Jokic. 6 to shoot. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Denver calls timeout.
Let's hear you get wild. Here are your NBA Pacers.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 10. It's Bryant, high post. No good again that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Has to turn. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Healed against Tatum. The feed to Murray. And here's Bryant for 3. No good on that one. And Indiana will come the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Tatum against Teal. Fires from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Olajuwon in the high post. Halliburton on the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
Olajuwon against Jokic. Second chance shot. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by Indiana?
The pass to Turner. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the paint. And it's in there.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call him Steph and Steph. Bitchy rich, my wrist. Particular with my drip. Chrome hearts on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to leave my garments. Too much fly, like I take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. Bronson, Hollis, star nine. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Every day like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. Style, living life like the Beatles. Wrong man, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rocking mics, used to be Tabanese. They don't even know about Tabanese. Quad on BD, 24 in a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. Doing the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like LeBron, son, Hollis, star nine. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'.
Oh, beat me up. So can I get a window seat? Don't want nobody next to me. I just wanna take it out of town to look around and to say touchdown. See, I just want a chance to fly, a chance to cry, and a long bye-bye. Oh, 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 but I need you to miss me. I need somebody come get me. Ooh, I say I need your attention, yes, and I need your energy, and I do. Oh, I need someone to clap for me, and I need your direction. Somebody say, come back, hey, come back, baby, come back. What you need, baby, come back. Okay, yes, come back, baby, come look for me, say, come back. Hey, yeah. Don't want nobody next to me. I just wanna take it out of town to look around, then to say touchdown. Oh, hey, I just want a chance to fly, a chance to cry, and a long bye-bye.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what you've been waiting on. Hey.
Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the, got the top drop, 2-color flip-flop in the red lollipop. In the parking lot. But I still got my new money. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big rims? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby, this him. Candy paint, gated skin seats, call me Dundee. Hope in your hood, I'm the boy that you wanna be. Haters wish they could. In my 83, ride with no tits, so know it's me. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a.
And that's all.
Every should have a picture up
on their walls.
Polo, don't go be the click, yeah, this for
My dogs.
Yeah, hustlers, busters.
Wait a minute.
All them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Hit the block on some new $10,000 wheels. Can't explain how I feel.
what they wanna do. Hiding on the plate, cause my legs skate. 22 when I pull up, I'ma park right at the front. I'ma go, I'ma rip. I ain't playing like a, just bought a new leg and put the flames on that rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac.
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole and I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't fuck with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Yo, Richard Blake. We some road, don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking a throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greatest. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake, kick it, your politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
Physically fit, catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit, catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
She want no line from you. Me, I won't feel worry, only one and two. When I see you flying out of Timbuktu, chucking all the money from the tree I grew. I know sincerity is eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the glass I drew, I could melt the colors if you stain on you. Time so nice, so naughty. County cooking, old school county.
Physically fit. Catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom, on by, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of coin. Yeah, want my kiss. Pick up, what's your bliss?
Anytime I do a shawty, feeling like a wonder to me. I've been getting money, I do not be free. I've been getting all eyes on me. Came in with the gorillas and the swaggers with the. I ain't selfish, I will let you in your off the corner like I'm both a dick. I'm slow with it, maybe just go with it. Oh, I'm for sure with it. And if you want it, we can go get it. Okay, hold on. Let me slide one last time. Let's go flash. And we up in this class, but this love don't last. Passion is fading. I'ma give you my last.
Physically fit. Catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom, on by, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of coin. Yeah, want my kiss. Pick up, what's your bliss?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging on, prime your, twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging on, prime your, twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control.
Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Get the bride and then the chariot. With my lady, I'ma marry her. Got the diamond in the back, yeah. Put the diamond on her. Get on up like a hydraulics on my car. Super bounce and Snoop and Missy Elliott. And don't forget I'm from the west side, south central. Throw it up, slow it up while I'm bending corners on that super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. All the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them.
Sitting here in this parking lot in the tightest spot. I with you, you with me, well sometimes mostly you not. Like to stare off in space, in between sentence you stop. Talking to escape through chapters up top you keep locked. I waste cause your brain needs a break. Got no idea what you be going through, how you make it. It's that time of the year, time of the month, time of day. Even warriors need euphoria, they'll go crazy. She say she don't wanna be 30 years old, asking what's the tea. Clicking on pictures, trying to envision places she really wanna see. Baby, don't try to solve it all in one day. How about this? I know your feet hurt, so let's dip, let's skip to your place. I massage them till you snoring. That silly do work with. Ask me if I wanna see heaven, girl, with you. My life is perfect. I can't wait, no shame to say, but your soul yearning, it'll keep burning till you cross paths with your purpose. So keep on searching.
Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics.
I can slow it down if you want me to. I don't know how slow I can get. This bounce feel worse and good. Tell Jody to.
I'm in my car, park, posted on the block. Me and my dogs, windows foggy, la la la. Go knock, knock, knock. Can you turn that down? Cause y'all be blah, blah, blah. They be. Anyway, got them up as well. Point the fingers to the 12. Put it out, is legal, but them D-boys sitting. Set the homies free. Free as a bird, free as a bee. Free as the leaf that's from the tree that blew to me. It's that super bounce.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak. Yo, the story arc if it don't involve no matriarch. Some others work from the ground up. They craft in air like ATR with the butterfly sleeves. Naka-Philippine na pag nagsalita mga banat ay wag magtaka kung ako ay makatabulok na sistema. Kurakot sa pera bagsak, but we put in our heart into darkness. They put in these in the office. Oh, you thinking you schooling but you lost cause you best see the boss while atop this. But look at my ate, she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Flick at the wrist with the elo she hold. Panago sa elo, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas. See me for my country. I live in for my country. On the low for my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, goddess of in every lifetime. We don't take no except an oppressor's. If you step out of your line, I will protect what's mine. Kahit merong rosaryo, sino magliligtas sa'yo? Mulat sa dagat hanggang mundo, proclaim it was ours, the high and the low. These women are ready. Abani ko sa kamay, at isang mikropono sabay. At ang tapang ko gaya ng inay, at halimaw nang sumasabay. Mga bara nyo lahat sablay, mga rappers na puro bangkay. Kaya walang mag-iingay. I got that Filipino phenotype. Kayo magi-mestizo white, but give me that moreno like that Rufio Aquino type. My lolas they be speaking like those Bali songs and I breathe the need no hype. Two tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history like from a land where greed is weaving tight. They until one might just turn to see no light. Hacienda like Aquino right. Rodrigo my titles left and right when smoke and mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinays have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinos are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here, right here, right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
Listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't
imposed. She threw the and I ain't opposed. Fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they buy it, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they children, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in woods, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now. I need my love. Up in that. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, I feel like that us, cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erase it all day. Don't play. Baby, that's me. Baby, that's me. We gon' raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish it. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, he. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall. Holes in the wall. Feel the same at all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show that music, turn it, we turn it on. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm with nobody look. I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a if a problem come up. Rain. Us, cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erase it all day. Don't play. Baby, that's me. We gon' raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish it. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. You know he. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe, driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall. Holes in the wall.
I got a 50 on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't bite in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the P, they straight in my pajamas. Hey, we got it poppin', I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was only. What your pots make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Hey, I go from country to country and city to city. I know how to side, they can't ignore me. We got the locals treating us like royalty. Try to spend 5,000 on some Jordan. You little can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service some Bugattis. I call up Yeezy, I got new holy water. I can with the I cut on to that, she want me to buy her. And the love gets scarcer when you climbing the ladder, going higher and higher. I thank God every day, cause he cleared all the snakes and gave me my desires. All you old paid, sitting back waiting, hoping I retire. I got a 50 on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't bite in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Gotta get a haircut for the PJ. I can show you how we do. You know it's all in the game like it's EA. Have a before the plane land. Couldn't let the flight attendants through the doors. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate, yeah. She had a little buddy, yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds, yeah. Put my Emmer cuts on then, yeah. Hopping islands just to change my environment. We plotting on Raris, started in Dodgers. Hey, I like 4 hands on me when I get my massages. Hey, I call her Lil Nicky. I got a 50 on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't bite in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas?
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot.
They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner hot. I'm headed for the border hot. Mix the with water hot. To my auntie Hungary, I can't be hot. So I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba diver air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, buenos dias to senoritas. By the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, no yawning, no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer. Cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway, anyway.
Little really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Mads try send me the addy. What's a right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre, you don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valley. Like I just wanna give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she didn't want hate me. She like. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too baited, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up? Baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a head start.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with chest. Yeah. She ain't under the rest. No, she ain't feeling no stress.
Nah.
I'm like, come here, baby, sit on my lap, run your hand through my dreads.
So you not feeling me? Sit Felix, come like friend of me. Like Oliver Twist, she. Yeah, get set, they ready, we steady beat. She special miss, what's the recipe? I give her like forgive me, eternity.
She want the best of me. And pray that she.
Pull it, that go, la Charlie. All these wanna party. She don't wanna with my squad, She wanna love on me only. She don't wanna love on nobody. Nah.
desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean, because Mother Earth is, and we continue. Play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed, for the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate higher.
L-O-V-E, not found.
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulakbo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oboya ko. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go te okay. I just want ya hear me. Look. Baby, it's your daddy. You dey fine, I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, go my berry. Yeah, you got my attention now. What you gonna do? You the tension, but your legs are kung fu. Okay, cool it down. Cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oboya ko. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go te okay. I just want ya hear me. Look.
Yeah.
Take heat.
Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. Only when I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a man Splinter and Turtle, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama, pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no Hey, Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some.
Head start fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the word you been missing. You ain't just about for the block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from, but when rock this is we be kissing the sun. Go back to investing in Joda might grown. Straight free to make to the top of my lungs.
Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no They Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some.
Told him up. Birdman. Clips. N.O. What you smell? Money smell. Come on, Lil, and handle your business for me, boy.
What happened to that boy? Yeah. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? Whoa. What happened to that boy? Yeah. What happened to that boy? People talk to that boy. I heard it on a player main say it ain't so. Even as a youngin', they consigned me to, which explains why I'm worth my weight in gold while they was taking baby steps from an word in the streets that the envy is me. Enough ice on that watch to make a lose sleep. Magnified face help the see clearly. On the waist severely. I'm known for the I'm heavy in the street like the 7 Series Beamer, man, or that guaranteed the your man. Whoa, I'm the reason that your block is vacant, malicious or just to make a statement. Clips and cash money, who ain't rich? Don't compare me to you. You ain't this. Whoa. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? Hey. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? People talking to that boy.
Stunner and patty cake, the worldwide Birdman. Lead the in the bushes. Boss of the with the round shake. One flood the block. If I don't go to birds gon' flock. The birds just landed, so the gon' rock. New whips, big chips, the Prada Gucci. But mommy, you fly beans, the wide skinny lips. She takes my flight, she holds while the pork was staked out from state to state. It ain't nothing to a baller, baby. Pay the cost, big money. Birdman, boss, baby, stepping on my line. I sure a little something. Make Corleone come out in the black crow touch.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Ugh, another soul lost. Had to make his shirt match my colored Porsche. Ugh, the rims match of course. It's Tim's, it reminded me of them. Glistening, wrist on chiller. In the same palm of gorgeous. I put this on my lord. My niece was 4 when she felt chinchilla. I passed the shore for that that made rise from the like Thriller. Hustler, at night still found time to kiss my mother. Live like I'm dreaming, kick my feet up. Poke my waist, remind me of my demons. So quit your yapping before I get the and have your fella.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Hey, there it is. There you have it. Birdman, Clips, you understand? VA, you know, Uptown. We go anywhere with this. You understand? Put this puzzle together. Hey, for real. 1,000 pieces, puzzle, 100. Let's get this money. Smell something. Get money.
Hey, I really love my I hope she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's 80. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I done seen some of the best. Seen I made mama throw a fish fry. You can get your whip wash if you donate them $1 or $2. We could never be one cahoot. That'll be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut these. I'm just in it for one thing. A lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my right. Won't you just be my? I've been through so much before, so it'd be hard to show emotion. I gotta close my eyes to see my thoughts now. Walked in there with all my chains, and that's how I'm gonna walk out. And no, we do not be for fame. Get walked down, they ain't pick him up, he got my own. Creep me and I forgive. You know it, make the world spin, dollar bill. When he in the deep end, he be playing defense. A week, he got sharks around him.
I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. What you nah? All the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Had to get back on it, caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see some sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, these John European. Really told them get. They weren't showing enough love, I finessed the matter. I don't give a. I really still get at. I will. That in traffic. Right now. Prefer my.
I really went and got it out the. You know, Gucci do my bucket, Supreme 35 years. Real Tim's 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's appeal them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching if you see me playing down forever, gon' have that. Fourth quarter, had it over, you know, Gotti by the year. I still miss it, I see my in a minute. A year and a half, I was there the whole sentence, no. And I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. But you, nah, all the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted ni vela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa porque le di un beso yo a una chica y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. ¿Y dónde se le fue lo católico pensamiento? Ese padre tiene cola que pisar. Que tanto juzga si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miró feo que es pobre pero... Qué oso, ay. Qué oso. Ay, qué oso. Ya, qué oso. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión. Qué oso. Qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. La familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso. Le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos. Se echan de todo, sal y hasta lodo. Saca el fabuloso y vamos a sacar la mugre. Vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, ¿no les parece con quién salgo? Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan... Si hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana. Y hay crítica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira, aquí ni santas... Ya ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
From parts unknown.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang. Y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only. I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to us. Stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG. Think I'm Debo. Bro got that. Then a Pico. Two. Like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my meds up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep us, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your, if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. You play all day. I made a lane, y'all stole the sauce and I watched all y'all take. I hope it tastes amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm black, Iverson. When I started ballin', I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What was I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, they used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my... I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat, I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo, with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Iverson. When I started ballin', I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag in a beater like I'm Iverson. Waved up.
I've messed up, made a mistake again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I can't even look you in the eye right now. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I've messed up. Time to escape again. Let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would.
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure four. 2 knock, 2 times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, little Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going Taz on the kick. She wanna pop a G6. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the Sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go dually. With a play with a mind and a. It look like Chattahoochee. We not the Fugees. I go fool it if I try the Three Stooges. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Take off. Where the fuck kid came from? When she see the done, the robber came red like a plum. The street like the sun. I got a ride with a in the passenger seat, like she got it. Look at the charm. Rainbow Daytona, I like a charm to arm. That bitch born. Oh, that's your man, come get her, can't help it, she gone. Count up a bad, but no, it ain't torn. If it ain't my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the vert with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. Ain't no one out there, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm on the ground. I know some got rich off. Digits of Apple iPhone. Throw that down, I get fly like a drone. She won't leave me alone. Cap of the bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the out, but loving the song. Eat up the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. On 2 blocks, so one thing I can't do is hate. I like what you're doing, just humble yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Big body years, fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the guap. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, ain't knowing about a yacht. Out on my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought it, fell in love when I Beat them in dough, we beat them in clothes, we beat them in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. Dispose on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dope, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clock. I had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the wig. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He tellin', he yellin', he work with the.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't in front of town.
Heavy on it. Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes. Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your back here in a 2-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. And I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata, then I'm up in the plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your back here in a 2-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out of LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back. Now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad. Life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me. When it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me. Don't change, but the day, homie. Change, but the next move. They know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due. Got them in their feelings like the last do. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping.
Boys got some lips sealed, ain't pillow talking. In my earlobe, got 2 carats, VVS. Got a penthouse near Rodeo, out for stress. All this money, when I grew up, I had nothing. Filled with my whole life is disgusting. Can't believe it, gotta thank God that I'm living comfortably. Getting checks, I don't believe what she say, she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. Kicking my feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Yeah, I'm a big dog and I walk around with no leash. I got water on me, yeah, everything on Fiji.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. I'm a rockstar, pack up toys. I was 15 with my dog. Hey. Put up and I hop on a plane, still in my. So risky, I gotta be gifted. He blessed me with fortune and fame. I remember from 50, I couldn't go back empty. I knew I was stuck to the game. Loyal and I never changed. I'm never
never gon' go against the grain. Never gon' be the one turn on my brother when got a. I won't ever love it more than my mother, and that's on my government name. I can't be no, I ain't hating on no one. I wish everybody get paid, cause we can't up every day.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate, and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Got the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping.
Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, let you show.
Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean in it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. In it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms down, man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car talk. And I bet my motor clean. Suicide dope, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Trope, scoping me. Ice come from Boca Raton. 100 carat, having fro for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now I'm riding Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now I'm riding neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance though. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, look, hey, first I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green bright motor. Then I take that the girl in my. After that, my girl, Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl bin. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South Pockets, Atlanta. Show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get shouted right. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey. Let you show, hey, let you show, hey, just let you show. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show, hey, let you show, hey, let you show, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show, just let you show, hey, let you show. Hey, lean, 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 lean. Get your shoulder, shoulder. Lean, 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 shoulders, lean, lean, shoulders, lean, get your shoulders, lean, get your shoulders, get your shoulders. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Just let you show. Hey, let you show.
sit by myself, talking to the moon.
Pull up the single turn up. 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 Come for the pull up for certain. Yeah, can't say the mood. You come like sunshine, yeah, come meet the moon. Baby, gon' find so fine, man. Hey, ooh, yeah, come for the, yeah, pull up for certain, yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine, yeah, come meet the moon. Baby, gon' find so fine, man. Hey, pull up the thing, gon' turn up. 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 Pull up. You spend racks. Pull up. Pull up. You spend racks. Pull up. Change ways. I've been broke no once but twice, cause I gotta get paid. Change ways. I've been broke no once but twice, cause I be so vain. Pull up the single turn up.